Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this works. Okay, it works. All right. My name is Professor Craft. We are shortly going to be back in once again to our All the Mods Gravitas 2 world. That is TerraFirmaCraft plus Gregtech and a few other things. We established our forward operating base in the tropical zone right next to a whole bunch of kaolin clay. So we have our kaolinite now, chat, and that's one of the two things we need to progress to the Crucible and Gregtech and beyond. And we need graphite. We also set up some farms, as you can see on the screen in front of us. This climate should have a pretty long growing season, possibly even year-round. So yeah, so we planted all our crops, and yeah, we're gonna jump back through the waypoint to the main base, and take a little rest. I think I still do have a few more crops to plant, if I'm correct. Oh, I gotta put away this garlic. That's one thing we need to do. All right. Now let's drink and let's eat. I guess I did plant everything. Okay. Go back. Here we are. Put those around. Yeah, so this all is growing nice. Growing actually relatively quickly. We also set up these bees here. Yeah, we could probably stand a few more flowers there. If we could find a few more. Nightshade. Actually, let's move those. Those don't need to be here. Did I tell you to make sure that you subscribe? If not, please subscribe. Really helps out the channel. Takes only a second, and it is totally, completely free. Trying to get to 150 subscribers. You can be part of it. That counts as a flower, huh? Let's see. This place is like lousy with flowers. There's some pumpkins. Got lots of pumpkins growing already. Oh, and we have holiday music thanks to Pretzel Rocks. Thank you very much. Holiday time. Look, it's officially holiday time till we get through New Year's, okay? That is registering the flower there. How about right there? Yes, it is. We need to confirm it. Alright, we have 35 flowers. Do you have 36? We do not. Well, here. No. Either those don't count or they're too far away. They don't count. 37 flowers. There, 48. That's pretty good. 1 in 32 chance. That's probably as good as it gets right now. Knock this back a little bit. Can I? Oh, I need a hammer. I'm gonna make a hammer. Do I have my chisel? I do. That is wrong, wrong, wrong. So that, and I don't have a stick. Blueberries, though. No fish in there, right? Oh, probably some sticks over here. There should be, because there are trees here. Swing. Seriously, you have one solitary stick. That's all we need. Alright, so if we put that there, and we put that there, go over to this conglomerate. That. Now, get the whole full blocks off. I think we'll probably add this to the base. You know, one thing that we did not find, one of the things we did not find, bell pepper for. Don't mind if I do. It's a pretty rock when it's chiseled like this. Alright, that's good. Yeah, new base is kind of coming together nice. A little bit unstable. those away. Those. All right. Oh, you know, the one thing I don't have here is a door. Get the door. Oh, good. It has a little hole in it. Nice. We could actually have double doors. That's not gonna work. And I want to have these might set on fire. I'm not sure. Let's put a slab there just to be. Actually, let's put this. That. I like how this space. I love the windows. They are awesome. What's the temperature in here? The temperature is 21 degrees. Not too bad. Well, we need to go back and... Well, actually, I don't know if we really do need to go back and... Oh, that is way too many ladders. Alright, we need to probably... Yeah, I wanna do a test hole over here. Get rid of this. Here. And that, and that, and that, and that. And that. We got water. We got food. Chisel, got a prospector, and we got some light. Actually, that is one thing that we fix. Oh, we need these as well. Water. Where's my saw? That's pretty good. And then get some more lumber. What was I gonna make? Am I gonna really just make sticks out of this? Kind of wasteful, but whatever. We need to have sticks. Nope. need these turned off already. I guess I could put lanterns out here. Wait, where's this place where I'm gonna go? Here? Let's make a test hole here. I'm just gonna do a 1x3. Normally I would do a 3x3, but I don't know what we're gonna find. And it could just be a giant waste of time, so. Oh, well, we found the goal. And we found gypsum. Down and down and down. And let's see if there's marble. If I were to check, do a sounding right now. So cold. Stable. Wait, that's not journey map. Oh, what is all that? That might be a stronghold. I mean, it looks like it might actually be a stronghold. down does this conglomerate go? What could possibly be caving in? Everything is literally supported. Hey, so that's slate. We're just kind of finding the bituminous. Okay, let's condense some of this stuff here. We mine 9 bituminous coal. Thinking we're not gonna have any chance of finding graphite here. Back, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna just go back up. Like a soul. Okay, oh, and we need to chunk load this farm. Claim it. Alrighty then, I think, let's take this ladders, probably need those. And let's go back to base. And let's look at this now. Yeah, we can see our waypoints again. I think this might be a boat trip. Is it the Halite one? Be a far, far trip. I think this is it. Sylvite. No. Where? Oh my gosh. I actually found. Some spring water there. Hot springs. Quartzite. I don't know where it is. This. The one I just added. Timberlight. I think it was lignite. I hope I didn't delete it. No, I didn't delete it because it shows here. Copper mine and lignite. Lignite mine. Alright, I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna teleport here. But I just want to see where this is, okay? Ah. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to teleport back. It's actually not that far. Okay. Alright, so let's drink and eat, and then we'll head off. I'm not even going to bother making a boat or... So many lignites there. There. So basically the direction I'm going. How challenging this terrain is to... Alright. Oh! That is very, very bad. Just happened. What is that? Okay. What is that? An ox that scared the crap out of me. How did we get out of here? Oh, right there. Go. Oh, that's not so helpful. Ladders are so useful. dark, chat. Want you to be aware. Ow. Just float downstream a little bit. This is kind of a good place to go up. Okay, cool. So basically, we want to go due west. Cabbage. Pumpkin! Yay, pumpkin! And nothing. I went way past it. Basically right now, if I can find the spot where I dug before, that would be cool. What's one of them? One of these ones. Okay. Man, I used to have a waste. That really hit. I can't do it. maybe it's it. Maybe it's on the other side. Lapis lazuli. Okay. I think that's it. Water though. Actually make my way down here. Click that thing. Oh, okay, this is like... I mean, we could sink another shaft here. This was the right area for graphite or not. Thought it was. So phase off. Hard to really see anything. Do, 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 do. Guess we'll just go down deep. Because our pick holds out. Have to be at least in the marble spot at all. Trying to think now, once we do find graphite, do I want to go the TerraFirmaCraft way of automating the kern to grind it up, or do I want to go create? I'm leaning towards going create. Because the kern can't be fully automated. You can certainly automate the grinding part, but pull out the products from it and then also to feed it with the inputs. Okay, we found marble. To go down to 5, I think. I don't really see anything that could be useful. I do see lots of things that could be consolidated. You know, one bad thing is I do not have my, you know, all my vessels. I have some of my vessels. This. Not this. Okay. Not looking good, chat. We went out to 0. Said I go down to 5, so let's take a sounding here. It's like literally nothing. Oh. Well, that certainly complicates things. I mean, it lets me throw away some stuff I don't need. So that's a bonus. Full of crap. Yeah, I don't need this straw. There's some straw. There's some straw. See, I should not have thrown the grapple. That was actually kind of dumb. crafting table. That. Oh, nothing I can do with it. Best thing. Why is it not damaging it? I guess maybe piercing damage. It's not working with those guys. We look around and see if we can sense a very large sample of that. Comfortable being out in the open with a skeleton. Very large, okay. Boom! I see chat has already been tested. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's always good to know that your efforts are appreciated. You know? We're hunting graphite. We got the kale in play, so we are on the hunt. It says that it's in this area. will we be able to find it before we run out of resources? That's the question. Still a very large sample territory. Feel like we should probably put some torches down. This got 31. Okay. Still, you know, it's possible that we are directly over it. So maybe let's just dig a little test hole down deeper right here. Kaolin should be on the surface. Top of the block has a grassy top like normal clay does. Hey Fox, welcome. Yes, so I took your advice from before and I took a very, very long boat ride to the south. Woo! And I was like, oops, I saw this is a tropical area. I saw this, I searched around there, did not find it. And then I saw this pink stuff on the map, and I'm like, what's that? Oh, it's Kaolin. So yeah, I set up a temporary or a forward operating base in this area here. I set up farms, a second house, and yeah, I got all the Kaolin I need now. So I'm back where I saw indications of graphite and trying to find it. Do these wood beams actually work, or are they just decoration? Oh, they absolutely work. Dolomite. Does it spawn in dolomite? Yeah. When you do beams like this, the part that goes across horizontally, within 4 blocks, forward, back, left, and right of that, it'll stabilize it so that things won't fall. But if you don't use them, a cave-in is a very real possibility, and in fact, it can very easily kill you. So yeah, very important. What do we get here? We got a night vision. We actually found some cool. Yeah, those support beams are functional. So can graphite spawn in dolomite, or is this sort of cluing me into that I'm going down too far? It still says large sample though. A very large sample. I'm gonna keep going. Although our pick is starting around. Wow, this is a cool mod. Yes, it really changes quite a lot. One thing I've been wanting to try out too is the glass blowing thing that they've added. All right, nothing there. Very large. Oh, very large. Nothing. Very large. It's weird how it says nothing sometimes. I'm guessing it's like that direction, or it's just we're not deep enough. Nice marble quartzite schist, elevations below 60. All right. Yeah, so it's not going to be here. All right, we've gone too far, chat. Although I guess technically it could be there. very large. We could take a little bit of a risk here. More than a little risk. Please, please. Oh yeah, see, it's warning me. Alright, so within 4 blocks forward, back, left, and right of this block here, it's stabilized. Or rather, actually, I guess from the corners also. So I shouldn't risk cave-in anymore by digging here. I'm gonna dig this way, 4 blocks. That's the maximum I can do safely. And then what I do is, in this 4th block, I would put another one. Okay, that's going away from the graphite. Wood. Alright, we'll have to do the same risky thing right here. Actually, it's not going to be there. Yeah, so I think we try it here. Nope. I mean, I think at this point we just go back up to our main tunnel. Everything's still okay? Okay. Oh, we're back in Dolomite again. What the heck? Still says very large, though. I guess it could be a B above us, right? I'm not sure of any safe way. Large, okay. So, theoretically, gosh, is there any safe way to go up that way? I don't think there really is. I think actually, can we go up from here is the question. Not really. I wanna check for graphite over in this corner. Yeah. Traces. I really think it must be in. Is it up? I think it's down there. I mean, that's all marble. Oh wait, is that it? That's it, isn't it? Crap. How do we get down there? I had gravel, but I got rid of it because I'm a giant dummy head. Let's see if I can find out where I fell down from. I want to say it's around here. Hey. You're vulnerable to piercing, and you gave me some string. Nice. Well, I don't know where I came down from. So therefore I don't know where I can go back up from. Oh, wait, I know. I see it. You have a chisel. How did I get sphalerite? Oh wow, is there sphalerite here too? Because that's awesome. You're headed in the right direction to the marble, I think, but maybe a bit higher up. But isn't that it down there? Get another look at it. Isn't that graphite? I think that's graphite. You think I could do a calculated cave-in? Calculate cave-in. So dangerous. My God, that is hanging on for dear life. What is holding that up? Okay, how can that be? Hold up. Huh. Fall! Why is it when I want things to fall, they will not fall? That is ridiculous. Still hasn't fallen. Seriously, what is it? That one block that's holding it up? It must be. Press C and mouse wheel. Press C. Oh, yeah. I have it set to the Z key, but yeah. That is absolutely graphite. I mean, I think it is. I'm gonna try to get down there if we can. Although, I should be able to detect it just as much over here. The fact that I can't, now that makes me think that maybe it isn't. I don't understand how this structure here can be the way it is. If I could just get a little bit closer. That's hard marble hanging. It won't collapse. It has to be. Okay. It's probably because otherwise this cave would probably not exist. Okay. I get you. Well, you can't engineer a collapse. Don't want to fall. Oh, actually, it could probably just... Probably just go down like this, right? There's a lot of monsters down here, though. That's not a great thing. Hang on a second. We need to just take a moment. Let's take a moment. Let's try to heal back up. Let's get out of sight of that thing. We need a drink. Whew. There are a lot of mobs down here. Oh my gosh. Our armor just took a beating too. Oh, you don't think that's graphite? You think you're very close. Range in your prospector is only 15. Okay. So this is fool's errand, basically, what I'm doing right now. Aside from maybe getting some drops from these mobs. Look at that guy. Alright, so you don't think that's marble. That's something else. Probably something pointless. Alright, let's just... Oh gosh, that's scary. Okay, let's go back in our little spot here. It's relatively safe. Worth investigating, see what it is, but I don't believe it's graphite. Okay. It's still saying very large, so maybe I just need to break through this area of dolomite. Maybe the marble picks up on the other side. Marble above that way. Wish I can, yeah, I could save myself a little bit of wood, but actually I think that would not work out in the end. Still, it says very large. And I think too, like, as you're doing the fourth block here, you could destabilize the area around it if there are like caves or other hollows nearby. Hey, I don't understand. But just right there is nothing. Guess we gotta keep going. We're gonna run out of pick. That's what's gonna happen. But you think it might be a little higher. I'm at -2. Oh, here's like a hollow or something. Well, this is a way that we can get up. Alright, so let me consolidate this stuff. Let me throw those away. It's either above you or below you. It's likely back a bit. Yeah. I'm thinking not below me. So I'm going to take this opportunity. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a hammer. Why are you not working? Okay. You. Actually, I'm gonna light up some torches here too. That's just dangerous. Alright, so now chisel these blocks. These blocks should be safe to remove. kind of a pretty block, too. The smooth conglomerate stone looks really good. Kind of similar to the chiseled andesite, I think. Okay. So now this block shouldn't fall. Okay, that's the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna look up in there. Are we still? We're still reading large sample of graphite, so. It's gonna be a lot easier than just digging everything. Still says large sample. Go over this way. Oh, that's cool. Very large. Very large. It's haunting me, chat. Very large. Oh. Mistakes were made. Oh, because I was carrying it around, not on my back, and I got myself into exhausted mode. Armor's gonna be dead soon. Traces. Large sample, so it's that direction. But we don't know what Y level it's at. What is that stuff? Wild. Now, or it could actually be in that direction. Wait. Large. But over here, we're at very large. Chat! Do you see what that is, chat? Do you actually, in actuality, see what that is? I hope you see what that is. Marble graphite. Ooh, okay. Now we mined. Well, actually, I think we make it a little bit safer. That. That's right. So, Foxtopia, my plan is to try to bypass the bloomery. Once I get the crucible, I'm going to use it to make the first tier of Gregtech machines, namely the low pressure steam boiler and the alloy smelter. I believe that will let me make wrought iron. That's my understanding of it. Really pushing it here. Do I have any more support? I don't have more supports. You know what? I'm glad we found it. Let's go back to the base. Let's drop off some stuff. Let's get supports. Like, look, let's get, resupplied, is what I'm saying. I don't have any supports made, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's totally full. Like, no place to put anything. We have to make more chests, I think. Here, this is where I'll put randomness. This is where I put my graphite. Oh, I did actually have a few more supports. Oh well. That's fine. That is a viable path. Yeah. Yeah, that's my... I'm not going to say cunning plan, because I feel like that's just asking the universe to destroy me, but it's my plan. Oh, look, we can only fit that much. I think we don't need this hammer anymore. Technically, we don't need to have the saw on us either. I guess arrows count as mob drops. Nested string. Oh, fell in. So I made Bodie McBoatface here, but it was such a struggle to smith all of the copper bolts, all 24 that you need. I'm just terrible at smithing that I just couldn't bear the thought that I could somehow lose it. So I left Bodie McBoatface here, and I made a dugout canoe and used that to do my great journey. Oh, crazy. All right. Yeah, I think actually having the chisel on us was good. Oh, we can get rid of the rock out of this one. Can't put that in there, but we can put the lead in there. Get any of this other, so we put the smooth dolomite in there. Okay. And maybe I'll get... Where did I put vessels? Here? 2 and 3. Okay. I actually do have more vessels. More vessels! Go over there. Forgot I made these. No! Pluses and minuses to having torches in your office. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what I really need to get? We're gonna... No, that pick is like almost completely dead. I don't even think that gave us anything. Is that a new pick? That is a new pick. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna need a new pick before too long. You know what I forgot? I forgot to make whatchamacallits. People. I hate mismatched logs. I want to use my good acacia. I want to use my Douglas fir. Alright, that should be good. Pretty sizable wood pile. Don't drop a torch. Yes, good advice. It's actually probably dangerous to walk around with torches in my offhand because it could absolutely happen. Alright, I think that's gonna be good for now. Alright. You made me very paranoid. I'm gonna get rid of some of these excess blocks. Okay, we're ready. Finally. I'm a little paranoid here. Haha! Missed it. Missed it again. Some water. That's convenient. Should not have thrown away all those blocks. That's okay. Whew. Oh, don't want to mind that block. How much graphite I need? Alright, we get 4 per. And it takes 4 for fire clay. So we need 1 graphite per fire clay, and we need 5 fire clay for it. So we actually don't need a ton of this, actually. I mean, I guess I'll just try and take whatever's readily accessible and Ow. You know, I think we could get another support in right here. You will need a ton of it if you're going the Gregtech route earlier. Coke bricks. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Coke bricks. Okay, we're not doing that. Press coke clay. Alright, so we get 3. Alright, we get 1 compressed coke clay for each fire clay. And so we need 5 fire clay per coke brick, and I assume you need a total of 27? Or do you need more? Well, theoretically... Theoretically, I can now break this block, right? Yep. Game in the system. To consolidate some things. I really wish we had a trash slot. Hint, hint, hint. Guess that's the true TerraFirmaCraft experience, right? Constant inventory management challenges. There's a trash can, you can take it with you, so environmentally conscious. That's fair. So 27 times 5, that's 125, 145 that we need, plus 5, so we need at least 150. I would say 12 stacks of 16, something like that. Disclaimer, math is not my strong suit. Maybe we'll have to look at the... Maybe we'll have to look at the trash can. put a brace in. There, there, and there, and there, and there. It seems like it's a good sized vein. I've only ever found this stuff by walking tens of thousands of blocks and looking at the sides of cliffs. And I found this, I got clued to this vein being present here when I was searching for the lignite. I think that one is safe. Consolidate again. There's 11 more to go, chat. Oh, wait, is that too much? No, that's... No, not 11. 3 or 4 more to go. So. I don't know what I'm trying to say, chat. I hope you know. So support that, and then we can mine these. And then once we get back with this graphite, we're going to have to get at least the millstone and the water wheel set up from Create. I am not grinding all this by hand. Just refuse. I think the only way... Can you automate conversion of the kaolin clay into the powder? I know you have to cook it. Can you do that with the encased fan method? No. Oh. I put like another one right here. No. That's a problem. I can put another one here. Yeah, why is that not working? Oh, because it can't go. Yeah, I get it. I get it, chat. Still light. I would be careful with that one. I've heard that the item heat does get implemented, but you might need to grab it if it stays there. Ah, okay. I mean, there's enough things that will work with the bulk blasting setup that I'll go ahead and make it. I have a standard setup that I make where it actually gets pulled out of the heating stream by a andesite funnel. I tune the slowness that the fan is moving at and the distance to where the funnel can pick up the items. And because usually when I make these systems, I don't have access to brass, although I do actually have access to brass, I think. That was terrible. Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh. Didn't realize it was still going down. That likely would work then if you have something that can pluck the item as soon as it sees it, then destroying the powder should be a concern. Oh, it has to be grabbed right away. Then it won't work. Although I could, like I said, I do have access to brass, I think, so I could use a brass funnel instead and just have it blow up against the brass funnel. And then it should work the way we want it to. I'm just gonna not grab those two right there. Well, suppose I could put another one in here temporarily, grab that graphite, and then close it all back up again. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Keeps going, chat. I should be able to break those without a problem. It's really sad when you're not careful when you're mining, and a cave-in destroys the ore node. What? Just very chill mining. I sometimes grumble like, oh man, I gotta go mining again, but I actually enjoy it. One of the things I enjoy about Minecraft. There are some aspects of this game where it's difficult to tell if you've made progress or not, but mining isn't one of them. You've either mined the block or you haven't. Either move forward in your tunnel or you haven't moved forward in it. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's see what it did. Yeah, that's not good. Let's see if we can do this. Here's Skelly. I don't like it. Alright, problem solved. Years ago, they took the kids out of the coal mine. Now the kids are great mines. That's right. I'm surprised someone hasn't made, like, you know, you have your power wash simulator, like sweatshop simulator. You just have to like sew garments all day, 16 hours a day for 3 cents. It makes me think too, like, I was playing no, actually it wasn't TerraFirmaCraft, it was Gregtech. And my dad saw what I was doing, and he's like, what are you doing? And I said, oh, I'm like arranging the trees and I'm gardening. And he's like, why don't you just go outside? And I'm like, well, that wouldn't be any fun. I'll happily, like, garden in Minecraft for hours, but I cannot be bothered to actually go outside and garden. I would love to live, like, in Arizona, I think, just so there's no grass to mow. one there too, eh? Oh. What happened? Wait. So we may have got disconnected for a second there. Let me just... It says stream is healthy. You know how I feel when my stream is healthy. I feel happy. This is a nice big thing. Good. Technically, I should be able to find these, right? Let's not tempt fate. I think we need to drink and eat. Okay. Pick that up. Pick that up. Nope, that does not go there. That goes there. Now, can you cook this and turn it into... Can want it? Oh, into blackstone. Neat. Oh. What the heck? You can't cook it? Is there no way to turn this into, like, just raw marble? What am I missing here? Diorite. Tile finish. Sure what that. There's the oh, that's one. Here's the trash can right there. Turn into loose marble rock. Can you do something directly with these? Doesn't look like it. make brick. To get the rust stone, you have to isolate the yeah, okay. I was just curious if there was a way to get it into the stone, but I guess, you know, marble bricks would be alright. If I want to build with this. You know, I don't 100% know where my waystone is. That could be a problem. Yeah, that's another one I'm okay with not being able to safely get. I think I can do that. You can go one up from where the brace is, I think. Hope. Oh, I'm about to have a very bad time. Get it? I got it. Oh, I did get it, but that's okay. Oh, this is how I came down originally. Okay, very good. Put a double torch there. Definitely some angry monsters nearby. There. Are these all full now? No, not quite. We're getting there, though. Also, let's consolidate these together. Let's use up random symbols. All right. Shortly, I'm going to take a look and see how much total of this graphite we have. Also, I'm getting tired of doing this. sure you're getting tired of watching this. As cool as these Christmas tunes are, only so much. Can you expect them to be? Totally can't get out of here, can I? Oh, I sure can. Yes, I can. Get right out of there. You cannot trap me. No, you cannot trap me. You cannot trap me. Everything to be well supported, that's what. Or if they can't be well supported, at least mediocrely. Well, since we did get some wrought iron from loot, I think it might be okay for us to use at least one piece of that iron to make an iron pick. And y'all can watch me fumble around with smithing. That's always going to be fun. Not for me, but you know, for you. Probably safe to break. All right, we need to consolidate again. It'd be an endless struggle. All right, so that's an empty one. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. Well, we might as well just fill up, you know, all this stuff, right? Yeah. And we just fill up on it. That's what I think. Don't leave till we're done, chat. Today went super great. Like, I found the kaolinite almost right away. And got that secondary base set up. And graphite wasn't too difficult once we figured out which waypoint it was. Thanks to Fox encouraging us to just keep going. Yeah, if we had jumped down into that cave, I don't think things would have gone so well. I mean, that place was just loaded with mobs. See, now it's just being annoying. It's not. You have to have enough of the same kind of beam to cross horizontally like that. So. Use them different ones vertically, just not horizontal. Have heard that the steam miner from Gregtech is pretty great. Maybe something that we need to look into for the future. I wonder if you have like fortune on your tool, if you get multiple ores or not. Thinking no, but I don't really know. Because then otherwise, how would fortune have any point? When I played the last Gravitas, I did not get very far. Mainly because I had converted my world. Well, I had taken my world. I had first played Auto TerraFirmaCraft, which is basically a vanilla TerraFirmaCraft experience with Create added into it. But then, as I was playing, I'm like, you know, Gravitas came out, and I'm like, oh wow, I'd really like to play with some of those mods. So, I wanted to, you know, but I had built up some basic infrastructure. Like, I had a little bit of a house, and I had some animals, storage, and lots of items, some basic, you know, some decent tools. I'm not going to say good tools, but decent tools. But I just didn't want to lose that progress. So what I did was I used a world editor to prune my world, so that basically a few chunks around where my base was, everything else got pruned out of the world, and then would regenerate under the new pack. And it sort of worked, but I think I just think that there were some problems, and just it got, I don't remember if it was laggy or if it was bug, like I kept crashing, but for whatever reason I kind of had to abandon it, so I didn't get all that far. I had fun though. Alright, we're gonna make a poop hole, chat. See? That's a place where we put our poop that we don't care about. See, we don't care about that, or that, or that. Right now we don't care about it. Later we might care about it. I think we have one more that's empty. Alright, we are very close to running out of storage space, so time to start thinking of the end game. Or the end game of this mine, at least. How could I leave all this graphite right here? Just can't. Can't bring myself to do it, chat. That's a dangerous block to mark. I'm not going to do it. Oh, I used up all my torches? That's not good. Oh, I did it again. Crap. We'll break out that. That's not right. No. Reach it. No, whatever, that's fine. Here. I don't care. Democrat corn, and I don't care. What the heck that song means? Actually, I do know. After you take corn on the cob and you mix it with an adulterant, like maybe baking soda, to make it much more potent corn. But the most potent corn of all plays on college radio. keeps going, chat. Like, it's like the Energizer Bunny of ore veins. Just mesmerizing. I just can't bring myself to stop mining. Chat. Even though, like, there's lots of other resources I need. So, I'm gonna need to get a lot of iron. Although, I think I did get a fair bit of limonite, so... Make another poop. That's about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna call that it, and I'm gonna, yep, this is where we want to go up. Hey, I guess we should leave this here, although yeah, I guess I'm never gonna be able to get out of here, so just not gonna be able to get out. That's all there is to it. All right, we have way too many items here. So much graphite. But I'm not at all bothered by this. This is a good amount. I think we've emptied out all the vessels. Lack of anywhere better. We're gonna need the saw. It doesn't seem you really need the canoe paddle. Chat, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and I will be back and hopefully we'll get started on Create. really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That is really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That was really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That was really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That was really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. Oh gosh. Did you see that? My gosh. That was really, really bad. Really, really. Alright, you done complaining now? A little more complaining? Okay. I have been mute this whole time, haven't I? Oh my god. That's awful. Have I been mute? I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm going to very hot. It's either very hot ... or very hot ... when it should come. So it's not long now. But yeah, I had a Discord a long time ago and didn't really do anything with it, and so I kind of got rid of it. But then a few people kept asking about, like, why don't you have a Discord? So that's how I did it. Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, that's good. I don't know how long I was muted for. Hopefully not too long. So this needs to get to very hot ... I think. Then it will be. Then it will be liquid. Making a forge is pretty easy. You need to have it surrounded on all four sides with raw stone, and then you need to have 7 pieces of charcoal that you fill up the center hole with. And when you light it, it will become your forge. And then you can use charcoal, or if you find lignite coal or bituminous coal, you can use that as well. Just at the very hot level right now. I definitely encourage you to take lignite coal if you can. It tends to occur close to the surface when you find it. And making charcoal is quite a process. You can stack your wood up like this, right? Like if I take these logs, right, that little block is going to be gone. And if I shift right click and then shift right click again, it'll basically stack up all the logs. You have to dig a pit and fill it with these stacked logs, and then cover it with dirt and set it on fire, and wait for it to completely burn down, and then you can then dig out your charcoal. So it's a whole process. Buster Games, is this Gregtech but not Gregtech? I mean, it does have Gregtech in it. I believe it's like, I mean, it's the 1.20 version of Gregtech, which is, I don't know if it's, I think it is still considered alpha or beta. So I don't know if it's final yet. And I believe it's based on the community edition, but don't quote me on that. But yeah, we have Gregtech. This has TerraFirmaCraft, Gregtech, Create, and a few other mods in it, including Apotheosis, which is really awesome. Not really much in the way of magic mods, unless you count Apotheosis and Corrail Tombstones as a magic mod. I guess technically they are. Gotta get this to hot ... And then we can start pouring out our ingots and things. It's a Gregtech, but a newer Gregtech. Yes, it's Gregtech, but a newer Gregtech based on the community edition, I think. Asterisk to the comment about the community edition. Yes. What I'm going for is I want the low pressure steam solid boiler, and also I want to get the, well, I won't be able to get the blast furnace right away. Thought I had an alloy, and then the alloy smelter, but both of these require crucibles. And that's the crucible is actually an item from TerraFirmaCraft. Alright, this is close. And the crucible requires... The forge hammer actually does not require it. Interesting. The crucible, you have to make it out of fire clay, and fire clay requires kaolinite powder and graphite powder. Both of these two things are somewhat hard to find, which we finally secured those. So we're finally ready to tech up, but the graphite powder has to be ground up in order to be used to make the fire clay, and I don't want to grind it by hand, so I want to get into Create. I want to make this millstone here, and actually I guess I need to make this igneous zinc alloy in order to do that. So kind of a rabbit hole. Once you get a coke oven, use a fuel boiler. Yeah. Well, the coke oven, yeah, definitely will want to go to the coke ovens too, because you need the creosote from it to make treated wood, which is required in a lot of recipes. So yeah, absolutely. So that's saying very hot ... And it's not melted yet. So I don't know what the issue is here. We might have to melt this one by one. Normally when I put stuff in a vessel, it tells me like, oh, this is gonna becomes molten at a certain temperature, but this, it's not doing that. Playing a mod pack called Gregtech Community Pack. Oh, okay. What version of Gregtech is that? Is that the 1.7.10 version or a different version? Actually, wasn't Gregtech Community Pack, didn't that come out at like 1.16, 1.16? Come on. I'm gonna let it go up to another level. Oh, 1.12? Okay. Nice. You know, that 1.10, 1.12 period was a great time for mods. I started playing modded when right around the time when Crash Landing came about, which I think was 1.6. Oh, it's molten. Okay, let's get it a little bit hotter. Did melt. That's very good. Faint red. Yeah, I want to get it hot because I want to have time to pour out all of these ingots. I don't want it to solidify when I'm doing that. But and 1.7.10 also tons of great stuff came out around that period. The time I really found was 1.10 and 1.12. There's some really great mod packs that came out around those times. I think the first mod pack I played was either Attack of the B Team or Monster. I had no idea what I was doing. Just says, oh, dark red, okay. I think we can heat it up much hotter. So let's do that. I'm gonna go get some more coal. I'm a little concerned that we might run out. 2 stacks of lignite later. Let's eat this fruit soup. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm not hungry. I need a drink. How do you like my rowboat? This is Bodie McBoatface. And I'm not using it because it really, really was very difficult to make it. It was very, very difficult. And instead you can make a dugout canoe much more cheaply and easily. And I would definitely recommend people that that's what they do if you're going to play this pack versus trying to make this thing. You need to, the wood parts are pretty easy. Even the iron orlocks are relatively easy, but you need to progress to having an iron anvil for that. For me, the hard part was the copper bolts that put it together. You have to have 24 of those in total. It requires a lot of smithing on the old anvil. And this, I don't know if you're familiar with this. This is a TerraFirmaCraft thing. It's something I find very challenging. Basically, each item that you forge in here, you have to heat the thing up to the right temperature, and then it's like a mini game. You have to have the right combination of hits in order to form it to the correct shape. And if you take too long, the metal cools off, and you have to put it back in the forge. I mean, it's very immersive, you know. Some of your first mod packs were in 1.7.10. Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff. Wasn't the original Divine Journey 1.7.10? I think it was. Yeah, but that was a great time for mod packs too. Alright, now I think it might be getting into the danger zone. So we'll just have to watch it. See, it says underneath heavy normal says orange. That's the current temperature of this. And their colors, right? You start with dark red to bright red, to orange, to yellow white, and then finally glowing white. But if it goes too far, it can actually destroy the item. Gregtech, you're in early bits of LV. Okay, nice. I have not done much Gregtech at all. The closest I've come to Gregtech really was a mod pack that was originally called Omnifactory, which is now called Nomi Factory. And it's not true Gregtech because the pack dev kind of changed the recipes a little bit so that once you master different tiers of different things, it becomes much easier to craft it after that, which is nice. Or he'll give you like free ones if you complete a quest, that kind of thing. I want to go check the progress of my leather. I'm going to do it. I don't care. Where is it? Cannon. Is it in there? Is it in there? Okay, that's the soak tide. I think I have to scrape them now. Yellow and 2 dots. Really, really hate rubber. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm in for there. I know I need K-pop trees, which I have not found yet. But I did set up a forward base in the tropical zone, so I'm assuming that the K-pop trees will be somewhere around there. I can only hope. Okay, now it's going to turn to yellow and 4 dots, and then it will turn to yellow-white, I think. When it gets too hot, it'll first say danger, and then that's the point where you want to pull it out. Because you could lose the item, and that would be very bad. Yeah, yellow-white now. I have to keep adding coal. An expensive process. We have to melt the zinc, the sphalerite into zinc, the molten zinc, and then we have to pour it into these molds, and then we have to cool it off and pull out the ingots, and then we need to grind up the ingots in a mortar to get zinc dust, and then we need to grind up igneous rocks in the mortar to get igneous dust, and then we need to combine the resulting thing together to get zinc igneous dust, and then we have to melt that down and pour it into molds, and that will give us the zinc igneous alloy ingots that we need. These things, igneous zinc alloy, I guess it's called. We're at white. I'd like to go a little bit higher if I can. Just want to have enough time to pour out all this zinc. Because as I'm pouring the molten zinc into the ingot molds, it's going to start cooling off. And once it cools off enough, it's going to re-solidify, and we'll have to go through the melting process all over again. A little bit more. And I'm hitting the bellows. Normally, lignite coal can only burn at a yellow-white temperature. Alright, this is brilliant white. It's time to go. Okay, so I right-click that, and one by one, I'm going to be putting these ingot molds in here. And they're going to fill up with 144 millibuckets of zinc. And I'm just going to keep doing that until hopefully I get it all out. You see there, that's the temperature of the molten zinc there. We don't want that to get too low. Make sure these are full. You want to make you have to fill them all the way or you won't be able to get the ingot out. This is quite a process. I hope there's a way to automate this later. I think once we get the Gregtech machines like the macerator and alloy smelter, I think that will be a much easier way to do this. Ironic that Gregtech is going to make things easy. It really takes a lot to even get to that point. Just surviving your winter is a challenge. Best tip I can give you if you're playing this pack is select your starting area very carefully. Definitely go south until you can get to at least a temperate area. And in fact, if you can go further south, that's going to be even better. If you can get to a subtropical or tropical area, because your growing seasons are going to be much longer. Having said that, there are some plants which can grow in the wintertime. Garlic can grow grows for the winter time for me in this temperate zone. I think this is the last one right here. Okay, we made it hot enough. So that's awesome. So, okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Or you guys want to see the forging process? Do you want to see that? It's really, I'm embarrassingly bad at it. I'm going to show you because I just can't help myself. And also, I just want to let the zinc cool off. That mod pack seems like Gregtech if it was even more Greggy. Such a pain for you to get it, but you're working on a machine to make it 1 rubber bar to 1 rubber sheet. Current ratio is 2 bars to 1 sheet. Nice. It's surprising that the ATM team made a hardcore mod pack. Yeah, I played this TerraFirmaCraft stuff before, and I was so excited when I saw that they had put this pack together. Because I really enjoy all the mod packs. Guys, you should know that the pack developer, I don't know if they're still here, but they were in this chat earlier. So I just have to thank them for putting out such an awesome pack. But yeah, I guess it is kind of hardcore-y. One nice thing, it is grindy for sure, but it's not like RL crafty, okay? One thing is, mobs basically don't spawn in the overworld. So I have to heat that up. I've got it to can work. I'm going to let it go a little bit hotter than that. Oh, why did I do that? I put out the fire? Oh my gosh. is a disaster, chat. I accidentally placed a torch and I put out a fire. Okay. I'm gonna let this get to the point where it says danger, which is right now. And we're gonna put it in here. Okay, and then I select plans. And we want to make a pick. So I'm gonna select that. And so the last thing, it has to end with draw, bend, and punch. So draw, no. Where's draw? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Bend and punch is forward. Draw, bend. Nope. Draw. Nope, that's too far. Draw, bend. Oh, I just missed it. These have to line up at the end also. All right. Draw. Turn it. Draw. Bend. Oh my gosh. This is gonna cool off. You know, I'm gonna put it back in the fire. Let's put it back in the fire. We'll start heating it up again. Wow, that looks hard. Yes, it's so hard. Yeah, Luna, mobs don't spawn on the overworld, but if you go down into caves or any of the structures that have spawners, you will get mobs from that. So it makes it, you know, a little more peaceful if you're like me right here. I don't. Now, hang on a second. By that I mean like undead mobs. So things like zombies and skellies are not going to spawn in the overworld. But there are definitely dangerous things. The wolves are actually extremely dangerous. Alright, so let's try this again. Let's do a light hit. Draw. Oh, crap. Why did I get hit? Draw, then punch. Nope. Draw, then punch. Got it! Modestly forge. How am I getting hurt? Is it cold? Oh, it's cold. It's too cold. I'm like literally standing in front of the forge. What the heck, man? All right, hang on a second. We need to warm up, and I think the easiest way to do that is gonna be to go to the tropics. Right, so that's not great. Why you put me there? That's annoying. So yeah, so my temperature, the ambient temperature in the tropical base here is 35 degrees. And I actually took off my warm clothing. Are these dry? These are not dried yet. Thought making an LV machine was hard. That looks even harder. Yeah, if you like that aspect of it, I think you'll really like this pack. Alright, we're kind of warmed up now. But I think part of the problem is I let it get to nightfall. How are our crops doing? 60%, okay. That looks like it's almost done, but it's not. This is papyrus. Yeah, we have this crop, jute, which I think will let us get cloth out of it, basically. And we have papyrus. I assume that can get us paper. Alright, so we're going to jump through here and then just very quickly sleep. Because you see that downward triangle? That's telling me my temperature is going down. So the ambient temperature here is 17 degrees right now, which that actually shouldn't be bad. That should not be a problem for me. Alright, so sorry I had to really do that very quickly. So we got a wrought iron pickaxe head. All that we went through to get this. And then you take your tool head, and you take a stick, and boom, we now have iron pickaxe technology. It says modestly forged. That's a good way of saying I got like a C+ grade on it. If you are able to forge it in the perfect number of strokes, then I think it gets some kind of bonus. I don't know if it's like better durability or what, but it gets some bonus. And by the same token, if you do a really terrible job, it'll have a debuff basically. So we have that. That's sweet. That's going to be good because I have found a vein of kimberlite, which is diamonds, and we will need that to mine it. But right now, we're going to decant the ingots from these molds, and we are going to go to the next step in this process. Also, I need to go through the leather baking process because I didn't get credit for it in the quests. So, I make lots of leather, so it's not that big a deal that I have to go through it again, but whatever. How many do we have? We have 12? That's a good amount. I don't know how many igneous... I don't know what the yield is when we grind this up. So glad you made the machine to make plates, a 1-to-1 ratio of ingots to plates. Yeah, that's a key thing in this as well. So, in order to make a plate before you get to the machines, you have to heat up 2 ingots, okay? You have to weld them together to make a double ingot. And then you have to forge, smith it into a sheet. And then you have to do it again. I think you have to weld the 2 sheets together to make the plate. So it's like 4 ingots. That's ridiculous. Plus all the smithing. I think that's how it works. Let's check. Okay, raw plate. Could be wrong about this. The double wrought iron plates are even worse. So obviously there's the bender. But before that, we just have the anvil. Oh no, I was wrong. Not quite that bad. So you need a double ingot. So you have to heat up 2 iron ingots, and then you have to weld them together to make the double, and then you have to smith it in the anvil to get your plate. So it's 2 for 1. And then you eventually get to 1 for 1. So, great syndrome. Whew. Just getting the iron anvil as a challenge. The first anvil you make out of a piece of stone like this one. You hit it with a hammer. And that will enable you to make the first tier of anvil, which is made out of copper. It takes 14 ingots to make 1 anvil. Because you have to weld. It takes, actually, in the crafting table, you have to combine 7 double ingots. So that's the 14 ingots. Then you make your copper anvil, then you repeat the process again with bronze. That gives you your bronze anvil, and then you repeat that process the 3rd time to make the iron one. And you can't skip. You have to do those in order. Luckily, at the end, you can melt down your anvil and get the ingots back from it, so it's not a complete disaster. Alright, so leather making. To get from a hide to leather is a little challenging. The first thing that you do is you put the raw hide into lime water, and that gives you this medium soaked hide. It takes about 8 minutes real time. And once you have your soaked hide, now we have to scrape it. And we're going to need a knife for that. I'm using the bronze knife here. So you got to slap it down over a birch log like this, or any log really, and just right click, and you got to scrape all the fleshy bits off the hide. You can't make good leather if you have all the fleshy bits attached. Okay, that's now a scraped hide. And I'll do the second one. I am picking up the quests, which is good. Okay. So now we have the medium scraped hide. And this needs to go back in a barrel, but this time just with regular water for another 8 minutes, and that's going to give us prepared hide. Okay, so we got our water right here. Seal it in there, and it's telling us it's going to make a prepared hide. And once we get the prepared hide, you got to throw it in another barrel with tannin, and that's what will finally give us leather. So it's raw hide becomes soaked hide, becomes scraped hide, becomes, I don't know, prepared hide, becomes leather. Yeah. It's a whole process. Have you ever used Project E? Oh yeah, absolutely. I like Project E. Trying to think, what's the last... I played the Universio mod pack. I believe that had Project E in it, although it was, I think, kind of a limited version of it. Alright, so let me get my bearings here and figure out what the next step we have to do. So we need to get this. So we need these small piles of zinc dust, which means we need zinc dust, which we can get using the mortar. Okay. Alright, so I made the flint mortar, and we're going to combine this. Oh, I guess it has to be done in a crafting table. How nice. There we go. And I think we can just convert that. Can we not? How do we convert this to the small piles? Oh, it has to go in the top corner. Alright, so that gives us a stack and 2/3 of a stack. And then next, we got to combine this with igneous dust, which is any igneous rock back in the mortar. So let's see what we have. Let's use the basalt. Take this cobble, put it here. And actually, we're going to have to do all of it. No. I think this is going to be the right amount. Let's see. So that. I can do it in my crafting grid. That's nice. I'm going to have to make a new mortar. I already have to make it. Okay, flint mortar. I'm just amazed to have been able to do Gregtech because I haven't even went endgame mechanism more than once. Oh wow, yeah, I've never gone endgame mechanism either. I've never done like a fusion reactor. I've got some of the endgame materials, but just haven't gone that far. I think I did set up a... what is it called? It's like a solar drying plant thing. I don't know. Okay, we need to make a flint mortar. We could make a better mortar, and we probably should do that eventually. Okay, so a stone bowl. That's napping. This is actually another cool thing. I need actually 2 more rocks. I have some. So you need to be holding at least 2 rocks in your hand. Let's look at that diagram again. And we're going to nap it. We're going to actually use one rock to chip off pieces of the other rock until we get a certain shape, this kind of bowl shape. So boom. And I think, is that it? We go one more? No, I ruined it. I don't understand. Isn't that exactly what I had? Farthest you've gotten is the max ore thing. You got the, I think I've only done that once, like with the washer and all that. Yeah. the pack I played before this was All the Mods 9, and I decided to do a magic-based playthrough and not use technology. But actually worked out really well, because I think I got 18 times ore processing. Because I had a Fortune 8 pickaxe, and then I had the top tier occultism Crusher Demon. Or maybe it was 36. I used to get like 6 raw ore. Yeah, it was 36x. Because you get 6 raw ores from one ore with your Fortune 8. And then the demon 6x's it. So 6 times 6, 36. Yeah, it was crazy. So magic can be good. I don't understand. Oh, wait. I think I had it right before. Nope, that's not right.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
Like this? Oh, no, it has to... Okay. That's how we do it. No! This is painful. Oh. Oh, that's wrong too. This is not right. Oh, that is right. Finally got it. At long last. Please let the pestle be easier than that. Oh, I'm not good at memory games. Alright, we have a 3x3 in this corner. We have a 2x2 in that corner. What? Oh, maybe it moved. No, I thought that was it. Been robbed, chat. Ah, I did not do. Wait. What? Oh. It has to be flint. Oh my goodness. Has to be flint, chat. Everything's so competent. You are at 135 subs. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Yay! That's awesome. Only 15 more, and we're gonna hit our 150 goal, and we're gonna be doing something special for that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm thinking sub server. And I actually think, like, this pack might be a good pack to play on a sub-server. Haha, got it in one. Alright. Okay, and then we just need to combine these together. And we got our flint mortar. And we can put our rocks in there. And rocks in there. That's almost dead. Alright, now comes the fun part, chat. Let's do this. Not quite even, but close to it. Is that not the recipe? That is not the recipe. Oh. Oh. So, wait a minute. Do I have to make this... What happened? Wait, something bad happened. Well, let's convert this back into zinc dust. How do we get small piles of dust? Oh, like that. Okay. We just converted it to the wrong thing, chat. Unfortunately, we're not going to get as much as I thought. Got 24! That'd be very special. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. And I think this could be a good pack to play on a server. Person who made that was crazy. I think is that Gregorius who did it? And aren't they Russian? I've watched some very amusing videos talking about Gregtech. And people should stop whining. I love it. Alright, so we have a stack. No, wait. This is igneous dust. That's not going to help us right now. We need to make more zinc so we can use it up. Now this... we got to heat it up, don't we? And then that's going to give us the alloy, which we can then pour into ingot molds. We know that process quite well, don't we? It involves this thing. Like that. Alright, do I have an empty vessel? I do. I'm gonna try heating it inside the vessel. Hopefully this will work. I think it will. Because I don't want to do it 5 at a time. Why are LV circuits so expensive? I guess, they believe that anything that doesn't end your playthrough only makes your character stronger. Where is it? LV circuit? Your final LV circuit? Your first LV circuit. Yeah, you need a steel plate. Need some resistors, which is sticky resin, copper wire, coal dust, paper. Need vacuum tubes. By the way, the vacuum tubes are even more challenging in this pack because when you first do this, you're probably going to have to do it through glass blowing. Look at this. You have to make some silica glass. You have to blow it, roll it, pinch it, saw it, and you get your glass tube. So just be glad that... just be ready for when you undertake it in this pack. It's going to be a little more challenging. But you may at that point be able to make the machine, the Gregtech machine. What is that? Fluid solidifier? I don't know. Is there like a low tier version of this? No. Well, forming press. Yeah, no, because you're going to need LV circuits in order to make that. So you're going to have to do it a few times the hard way. Oh, I think our leather is done. Alright, so that's now prepared hide. Let me take that out. That, yep, gave me a quest. And then we're going to put it in the tannin. And that's going to make leather. And by the way, tannin is water plus logs. We haven't even gotten into food preservation yet. still at the warming level. So the basic thing to preserve your food is to make these vessels. And so look, like this cooked chevron, well, that's not a good example. That's been salted. Okay, this raw venison, oh, that's been salted as well. Well, you can add salt to preserve it. That's one thing. You can cook it. You could cook it and salt it. But this is cooked and salted. It will keep for 3 months, 4 days. But look when I unseal the vessel. Now it's only going to last for 1 month. So storing it in these vessels, that's one way to help preserve it. Another way is, if I can find where it is, making yeast starter. Somewhere, I think I have some brine. Yep, brine. This is the ultimate thing, to actually pickle food. Are they trying to make a harder version of Gregtech 2? Or you know, I think they're trying to build a lot of character. Trying to build a lot of character. They are certainly succeeding at that. That's crazy, right? Yeah, and the brine, you can either store food in brine and it will stay preserved indefinitely as long as it's sealed in the barrel, or you can take it out once it's pickled and it will last much longer. And different foods last different amounts of time. Obviously, raw meat is not going to last very long. Certain fruits like strawberries do not last very long. That's why we used up all my strawberries before. I made this strawberry soup. Because that's the other thing. You got to pay attention to your nutrition. So this little stomach here, you got to keep all your levels up. So you have to eat a variety. I don't have access to dairy yet. But I need to actually eat more grain and protein. So actually I should not be eating this soup. Because this is just fruit soup. And that's not going to help me do what I need to do. So let me put my fruit soup away. Let me just get some meat. Alright, so I'm gonna show you how you can get protein and grain knocked out with one specific food. So I have some bread and I have some meat. And I think I have the knife in my hand already. You take your knife, you take your bread, and you put your meat here, or 3 of really anything. And that'll give you little sandwiches. There we go. Pretty cool. There we go. Crazy. It's fun though. I would definitely encourage you to give it a try. You know, it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. You have to put your time in, you have to get some basic shelter going, fire is important, having a decent food source. Although you start in the springtime and you can find quite a bit of food just roaming out in the world. You can get lots of meat by hunting. If you're in a river like I am here, you have a great source of meat in all the fish, although they are a little challenging to catch, but the spears work really well. I actually got a trident from a mob that I killed, and that thing was great for fishing. I got a trident, and then in a chest I got a scroll that gave me 8 minutes of water breathing and fast swim speed. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna get a lot of fish. Use the scroll, and then for the next 8 minutes just was like a demon swimming all around this area. I think I got like 20 fish. Might try it after this mod pack. They are crazy. It is a little crazy. I think it's crazy in a good way. This was the perfect pack for me to play after completing my last ATM9 playthrough. Because I wasn't sure what I wanted to do next. I was thinking maybe FTV Genesis. But one challenge with the FTV packs is you have to use their launcher. And I like to use the Prism launcher. Hashtag use the Prism launcher. I think we can turn in some quests, actually. Oh no, we just completed them. I gotta do my bees, too. Scraping the wax off the frame with a knife. This will kill the queen. That doesn't sound good. I think when I take the frame out, the bees will attack me, too. Oh, I can do it at night. We'll try it at nighttime. Oh, this is at the very hot stage. I don't know at what stage this melts. I don't know if it even tells me. Oh, very hot, 3 dots. Okay. That's not going to be too bad. That's basically the same as the zinc. Yeah, probably should be heating up zinc at the same time, but whatever. We're going to get 24 of these, which I think will be enough to get started. Just made an LV machine for a recipe that needs an MV machine. Oh no. Oh, the LV machine lets you get the thing that you need in order to make the, yeah, that's how it works, right? It's all gated. When I've done Gregtech in the past, I don't think I've ever even got... I think maybe I did get into LV, but most of the time I was just at the Steam stage. Very hot. Need 2 more dots on there. And we need to... And again, we're going to actually want to get it hotter than that because we need to be able to pour 24 ingots out of this. And actually, we don't even have... Ooh, that's actually a thought. We do not even have 24 ingots that we can pour. So, you know what? Let's make some more ingot molds. Oh, actually, we were kind of running out of clay, too. We can make 2 more. That's it. So this is clay. Making things out of clay is very similar, so you're going to draw a shape. So I happen to know this is the ingot mold shape. And if your forge is hot enough, you can cure them in the forge, which is convenient. Actually, I guess we're close, because we have 4 here, and 2, that's 6. We got 22, and we can always, like, cool them down rapidly in the water barrel. Smod pack live. That explosions from steam machines won't damage blocks. It just blew up a good bit. Oh, no. Yeah, I think that's something I gotta be worried about, right? It ran out of water. The first pump that we're gonna have access to, well, I guess Create has a pump also. But they're kind of like, take up a lot of space. There's a TerraFirmaCraft pump called, I think, a primitive pump, and it's a multi-block. It does work though. That's almost at molten. I'm gonna go ahead and cool these things down real quick. You can't use them until they're cooled down. Even in the water, it takes a while. I think that oh, it's not quite molten yet. We're getting there. Oh, and one thing that we haven't even talked about is iron. So let me just look at hematite. Iron comes in different forms, like hematite is one example. We look at raw hematite. If you just melt it in the forge, you end up with cast iron, which can be used in some recipes, but you cannot create tools from it. It's too brittle. Not sure about the balance of your mod pack. Kind of cheat sheet stuff back in. I think that's fair. Play the game how you want to play it. So, if you want to get wrought iron, which is what you need to make tools from, eventually there's you can use a blast furnace from Gregtech, but until you get to the LV machine stage, you will have to do it the hard way with a multi-block called the bloomery. The way the bloomery works is, it's this multi-block, you dump a whole bunch of charcoal, and you dump your iron ore into it, and then you light it on fire, and it takes like 20 minutes real time to burn down, and in the end, you don't even get the iron out. What you get is a raw iron bloom. Okay? And that, you have to work in the anvil to get a refined iron bloom, and then you have to work that to finally get your wrought iron ingot. So it's like a 4 or 5 stage process to get one piece of iron. Now, I found iron, there's Apotheosis Wizard Towers, and you can sometimes find iron ingots there. So all the iron I have, that's how I got it. I'm just hoping that I'll be able to find enough wrought iron that I can make the first machine that's going to enable me to just make iron myself. I think the plant, like, I'll need the boiler. Okay, that's not a problem anymore. I think it's this blast furnace that I need. Oh no. Is that it? No, it's not the blast furnace. Is it the steam forge hammer? No, this, what is this? Is this for crushing? It lets you make plates 3 to 2. No, I don't think it's the forge hammer. I think it might be the alloy. Yeah, it's the alloy smelter. Because I think you can put coal and iron in here and get wrought iron. I'll look up the recipe in a second. I don't want to lose track of what's happening here. Yeah, this is molten now. Got lucky because none of your LV stuff got blown up. Oh, that's good. One thing I remember with the steam machines is, don't you have to leave space behind it for the steam to escape or something? I seem to recall that being the case. Remember one time I was trying to use them and I had them up against the wall and they wouldn't work and I couldn't figure it out, and that's what the problem was. This is faint red. Remember, we want to probably get this all the way up to white if possible. But we have enough time, because we not only do we have to pour all of these 18 molds. I mean, actually, we can pour these too. Yeah, let me just put a vessel in there just for safety. So I'll explain what I mean by let me put a vessel in there for safety. So when you're heating things up in the forge, you heat them too much, like they get too liquid, as long as you have a container over here, it'll just flow into that container. So if I don't pay attention and this gets too hot, I think the vessel will break and then this vessel will get full with the molten liquid. So you don't lose it that way. Similarly, if I had ingot molds, they would go into the ingot molds, except that I only have 4 ingot molds, and this is going to be, I don't even, 24 ingots worth, so that wouldn't work. It also cools off rapidly when it comes over here, so happen. Our best bet is going to be to heat this up as high a temperature as we can. We'll fill up these 22 molds, and hopefully by the time we filled up like the 20th or the 22nd mold, the first molds, the first couple molds that we filled up but cooled off, we could pull the ingots out and reuse them. That's the strategy anyway. And I do need to go dig some clay because we're out of clay. I'm not sure. I think I have some nearby, but I'm not positive about that. It's not too difficult to find. I think actually the tropical base, I have a bunch around there. What time is it for you? For you, it's 12:48 a.m. Yeah, it's about the same time for me. It's after midnight. I don't have to work tomorrow, so. So, how long has the stream's been going? For 4 hours and 19 minutes, and I did another stream earlier today, part 1 of the stream. Finding the kaolin clay and the graphite ore that I need. This is just an intermediate step, all this stuff I'm doing right now. All I'm really trying to do is set up a millstone, this, so I can grind up my graphite more efficiently. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do here. But actually, having this millstone is going to help in a lot of ways. It's also going to, I believe, give me access to a much better recipe to make dough. Yeah, I can grind wheat flour. I can just put wheat directly in here to get wheat flour. Or no, yeah, I can put wheat in there. I don't know if it will work with TerraFirmaCraft wheat though. I'm not positive. All right, 1 second, chat. All right, I'm back. Is it done yet? Well, it's not quite done. Time to hydrate, chat. Ah. And what episode is this? Let me see what. Let me see if I can tell what episode this is. 11? Wonder if that's even numbered correct. I guess maybe it is. Most of these, some of the streams have been around 2 hours, but some have been really long. There was, including I think one that was like 6 or 7 hours. So, how much time have I spent? I've probably spent maybe 30 hours, maybe a little longer than that. Get to this point. This is like massively heating me up. Let's eat another sandwich. See, the nutrition from these sandwiches is 3.6 protein and 0.5 grain. So we get two in one, chat. Super awesome. Okay, we're up to orange. This right here is pumpkin chunks. Take a pumpkin and hit it with a mallet, and you get pumpkin chunks. And these are great. Look how long those last, just not being preserved at all. 2 months, 7 days. They last several months. The pumpkins themselves last years when they're put in one of the vessels. So when they count as a fruit, I didn't talk about this, but this brine is the combination of salt water and vinegar. Okay? To get vinegar, you have to first ferment some type of alcohol. So barley for beer, wheat for, what is wheat? Whiskey, I think. Rye for whiskey. I don't know. There's different types. Sake, whiskey, beer. Doesn't matter. And you need 9 buckets. Sorry. Wait, I'm saying that wrong. Gosh. Huh, I'm saying it wrong. Must be tired. Let's look at it. Vinegar. Regular vinegar. Alright, so you take some type of alcohol with some type of fruit, and that will give you your vinegar after 8 minutes real time. Each fruit will give you a quarter of a bucket. So for a 10 bucket barrel, you need 40 fruit to do it. And I think you get 4 chunks from one pumpkin, but pumpkin counts as a fruit, so it's a fruit that you can use for making vinegar as well. And because the pumpkins last so long, you don't need to worry about fruit. Other ways to get fruit would be an orchard, which I do have one orchard over there. We'll check on a little bit. And I have another orchard at the tropical base that already had a couple of cherry trees. So I think we'll be good on fruit. And the bed is about to be 1 a.m. Good night, fellas. Hey, have a good night. I appreciate you hanging out. And I guess it's a good time to say, if anyone's not subscribed, please take a minute and subscribe. It's totally free. It really helps the channel out. We're shooting for 150 subscribers. Thanks so much. Have a good night. Yellow and 1 dot. One other kind of cool thing is you can stack your ingots in game like this. Show people how rich you are. Oh, am I cold? It's too hot. Actually, it got too hot. I guess we're probably coming into summertime. Should probably stay a little farther away from there. I don't know, is it my armor? My armor? Okay, what if I go here? Oh. Yeah. That's hot. Maybe I should go find a more northernly place. Up in the mountains or something. So in the summer I can do my forging there. This is like my summer house, and then my other house is like my winter house. 2 houses, chat. Yeah, just need to stay a little bit away from this forge. What is your favorite season and why? Yours is winter because it's not hot and it's easy to warm up and you like snow. I mean, I think for me, the perfect time of year is, you know, that I guess you would call it like really late summer or really early fall, like September, early September, when it's still pretty warm, pretty sunny, hasn't really gotten to the rainy parts yet, and definitely not too cold. the height of summer, yeah, it's really hot, and I don't like. It is a lot easier to warm up versus to cool down. But winter, yeah, I used to really like winter, but now it's like it means you know, difficulty possibly getting to work if there's been ice or snow. Um, it's really cold. Also, it costs more money to heat your house versus cool it down in the summertime. At least that's my experience. So yeah, winter has lost a little bit of its appeal as I've gotten older, but I definitely see the appeal. So for me, I would say early fall is the best time. But I do like having seasons, like, you know, when it first starts becoming spring and it starts warming up, sun is out more. I don't know, it's just very uplifting coming out of winter into spring. And I think if I lived somewhere like the West Coast or like Los Angeles, I probably wouldn't like it that much, even though it's like 70 and sunny every day. I don't know. I wouldn't want to live in Florida because it's way too humid. I've been to Florida in August before and it wasn't pleasant. I guess if you live there, you're used to it. Texas might be nice. Or Arizona or Nevada. I also like the middle Atlantic states like South Carolina, places like that. Tennessee. Just glad you're not old enough to have to worry about bills. Yeah, enjoy it. You know what? Don't be it's so funny, you know, like most of our lives, like as kids, we can't wait to be older. You know, because whatever, like we don't have enough freedom, or we don't have access to a car to go where we want, and this and that. But then, yeah, don't be too much of a hurry to grow up. It's certainly got its challenges. And then you get to a certain age and you're like, gosh, I wish I was young again. The reason I keep hitting this bellows is because this coal normally just burns at yellow white, but with the bellows I can push the temperature up to brilliant white, which is what's needed. All right, we're doing it. And do it over here. Getting our igneous zinc alloy cooking. Oh, I screwed up. Everyone admit that I screwed up. That's a full one, right? Not doing as well as before, chat. Just putting that out there. Gotta be quick about it. This is still at white and 3 dots, so we do have a little bit of time left. Can't dawdle though. Can't stop and smell the daisies. Gotta move forward. Gotta be closers, chat. Always be closing. Unless you're a door, then you should probably open it sometimes too. Or a window. Although, I have windows that I can't open. They get painted shut or whatever. Still okay. Oh, I did it again. Alright, so that's ready. One of these is not full. Which one is it? Oh, this is down to white. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to reheat this. Something's wrong with me too. I think I've gotten overheated. Alright, you know, I'm gonna put it back in here for a second. No, not there. You gotta cool off. Go for a swim. Maybe I should just like sit in the water and do this. That might be a thing. Back to yellow white. Cool off. I mean, it's nighttime too. Oh, better to forge in the wintertime, chat. But seasons are really a thing in this game. Eat while we're underwater. That's an experience. Just about hit it. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna try sitting in the water here. Already cooled down to white. Oh, I guess it cools down faster in the water too, so that's not good. Yeah. We have yet to find the correct solution to this conundrum. Yellow white. Get a little bit more we can go. Maybe we'll make it. Full. Should have enough ingot mold. Although I'm not going to have enough room in my inventory. Another problem. Fortunately, where I'm standing right now, I'm going to get heated up by the forge. So much stuff to juggle, man. Too much. No, it's not too much. Just the right amount. I think we might not have enough ingot points. Will we make it? I don't think we will. Maybe we will. That'd be really, really close. Almost to the point of being solid again. Come on, 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 come on. Last one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes! Come on, get it! Yes! Whew. That was very stressful. Normally playing this pack is like pretty chill. Alright, let's take that out. Let's put these ingot bolts back in there. Let's start decanting. Normally with create, which is what these things are from, you could take iron nuggets and andesite and combine it in your crafting grid to get these things. So this is quite a bit more involved if you're familiar with regular create. But once you get them, it's pretty similar. We just need to progress our technology to the point where we don't have to do everything by hand anymore. Okay, those only stack up to 16. Whew. I mean, it's definitely a sense of accomplishment when you finally, get whatever it is. Like, I remember when I was trying to find the graphite and the kaolinite, which is what we found today. I was kind of giving up hope. I'm like, maybe I should just cheat it in. But I'm glad that I stuck with it. It's definitely an accomplishment. And it helps to know where to look, too. For kaolinite, you need to be in a place that has an average temperature, I think, of at least either 15 or 18 Celsius, so you have to be in the tropics. And it helps to know what the block looks like. It has grass on top. Gonna head out for the night. Prop join when you stream again. Oh, that's great. I appreciate it. Love that. Oh, small YouTubers are normally better than bigger YouTubers. I mean, I think the advantage of a small YouTuber is you get that personal connection, right? If I had 300 people in my chat, it would be nice, but I wouldn't be able to like interact the way I can when there's just a few people. So I appreciate it. People don't have to talk in chat, but I love it when they do love interacting with people. So thanks for saying that. Anyway, good night. Hope to see you again. I'll be here. I'm going to be still streaming more often the next couple of days. Sure, every day, but I'm going to try. All right? Take care. Good night. Okay. We got our 24 igneous alloys. That was quite a project. Now we want to make this. So we need a cogwheel, we need an igneous zinc casing, and we need a raw piece of stone. So this way costs for a quarter of an ingot for that part. There's two recipes for this, so I want to decide which one uses the least amount. And then it uses a full ingot to make this casing. So that's 1 1/4 ingots. This way only uses a quarter ingot. So I think we're gonna go with this. So we'll have to make it. I don't know if I can like use the existing one that I have. The handstone is 3 raw stones. Do I have such a thing? Yes, we have 3 raw basalts. There we go. That gives us the handstone. And next, we need the quern, which is 3 smooth and 3 raw. I'll have to see if we have any more raw. I'm pretty sure we do. There's 1. Well, there's smooth, 3 smooth. I think I had some raw, don't I? Or did I use it all up? Crap. Alright, well, I'm going to show you how you get like raw stone. There's no like heating this in an oven or anything like that. Nope. you have to dig it out in a certain way. So you have to, we're gonna isolate this block right here, okay? So let me actually get my shovel ready. This is dirt. Also, most blocks have gravity, so you have to be careful of, or you can have cave-ins very easily. Alright, so we're gonna... Actually, let's isolate this block. So that means breaking the blocks that are touching it all sides. So that side, come down behind it, right? And then finally, we're gonna go there. And it pops off. And, where did it go? Oh, it's right there. And we need, I think, 3 of those. So we gotta do that a few more times. Again, I guess we'll isolate this block right here. There we go. Once you kind of get the hang of it, it's not too bad. And again, you ideally want to do this in such a way that it's not going to cause a cave-in. Also, if blocks cave in on top of ores, they will destroy the ores. Okay, we got it. We're good. We just needed 3 of those. Let's look at the recipe again. Okay, and now we're going to use 2 of our precious zinc alloys, and we are going to make a shaft. And I think it's just shaft and wood. Do you have some planks available to us? I need to make a cog. I didn't actually make it. Is that not the recipe? Like that. What is the recipe? Terrible. What is the cog recipe? Yeah. Oh, it's alongside of it. Okay. That does not. Oh no! Wait! We have a problem. We have a problem. We have a big problem. We have to use treated wood. Treated lumber. We need beeswax. Is it nighttime? It is not nighttime. Are we okay with, like, possibly getting hurt by the bees? I guess at this point I'm kind of okay with it. Put our lignite away. Put our ingot molds away. I'm gonna just kind of YOLO it, chat. They will get mad at me unless you smoke them out first, which... Oh, actually, I'm gonna grab this garlic. Because not only do we always want to be closing, but we always want to be making garlic. Okay, this has got stuff. Gonna try it. That wasn't too bad. Wait, what? Right click with a knife. Do straight. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we can put that back. Oh, it didn't get me that time. Got 2 beeswax. Okay, Got 4 beeswax. Oh, they didn't attack me again. Maybe it's like nighttime now? I don't know. Who knows, chat? We're gonna be able to make our treated wood, and that's what's cool. Now, the thing that's not so cool is these now no longer have queens. So each day there'll be a certain chance of attracting a queen. In this case, it's based on the number of flowers around it. So this one has a 1 in 42, and this one has a 1 in 44, which that's fine. That's not as low as it can be, but I'm just gonna move on with my life, chat. Not gonna stress about it. I'm gonna check some of these berries. Don't appear to be ready yet. Berries have a very short shelf life. Oh, let's check the orchard that's over here, or the possible orchard. Yep, there's a green apple tree, another green apple tree. That's an olive tree. That's going to be a red apple tree. That's a red apple tree, red apple tree, red apple tree. So decent. There's something else over there too. That's an olive. I'll cut these trees down too. I don't want them to interfere with the fruit. So much wood. Oh, and guess what? We found out where our clay is. That's awesome. Put down all these trees. Alright, now we're gonna dig some clay too. Do I have inventory space? I'm not sure that I do. I have a vessel though. Put some things in the vessel. We can put the leather in there. And we can put our pumpkin chunks in there. Can't put wood in there, chat. We can put the garlic in there. Can I put the knife in there? No, I cannot. Put our torches in there. Alright, now we'll be able to pick the rest of them up. I want to get that too, but I want to dig this clay. Where is it? Clay. How we dig clay? We need a fair bit of this. This is the other thing when you're starting this pack. If you find some clay, just dig it up. You don't have to have a shovel to dig it. Although you can make a shovel very easily with 2 rocks and a stick. Now I've dug too much clay. Got a little bit of room in this vessel. What, I can't put clay in the vessel? Oh my gosh. Put the igneous. Can't put the igneous in the vessel. Can I put shafts in there? I can. I can put the hand stone in there. I guess I'm not going to dig as much clay as I would like to. I can eat my sandwich. Okay, and I have random birch leaves. Get rid of those. And I have a couple of random. Oh, that's salt here. Oh, that's kind of random rock. We don't need that. This can be converted into sticks. There we go. We do have room for a little more clay. I can get 14 plus 16 more. that's it. Oh, there we go. We only get one for each one of these? No, we don't only get one. Oh, crap, now I've got too much again. Oh, we get rid of that. Eight. Just want to completely max it out, chat. That's actually it. Make a way out of here. They're like a scary, like, growly noise. Oh, it's the wind. Ooh. How come my temperature is going up? I guess this area is slightly warmer. What that's all about, chat. Alright, we need to dump off this clay. Good. Should do us for a little while. We need to dump off saltpeter ore. And we need to make... I think the recipe works like this. So we take that, and we take the logs, and that'll give us the lumber. Then we take the lumber. We don't have enough to do a full stack. I kind of don't want to use it all up, though. I don't know what else we might need beeswax for. Like you need it for the vat. Well, stainless steel. It's gonna be a while before we get that. Oven insulation. I don't know what that is. Candle. I don't think I'll use those. Sealed bricks. These are actually quite good. I think you can use this for, you can make a cellar used for aging cheese and other things. So for each 8 bricks, it costs 1 piece. So yeah, I think we want to save some beeswax. Now, the treated lumber, is this used in anything? Greenhouse walls? Treated wood? Greenhouse port? Alright, used for the mixing bowl. Plate. And a rooftop. Alright, but I'll save some of the treated lumber too, just in case we need it. No. I'm gonna need all of it. Alright, so that now, plus the shaft, should be able to make what we want to make. Where's my hand crane? Oh, oh, there it is. Alright, so we take the shaft. I'm just gonna make 2 of those. Oh, this is so expensive. I think I need to think about this. I need 2 of these. Wow, this is really expensive. Hopefully this just takes really quick. What is water wheel? Oh, it's treated wood. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna have to use up all our bees. Okay, right. Nothing for it. Because we need to use 8 of these to make 1 water wheel. What's going to power this whole thing? And I think we can turn this into a bigger water wheel. Takes even more treated wood, which we don't. Okay, we're just gonna be a small water wheel, but 1 second, chat. I will be right back. Okay. And we're going to need one of these. And a handstone. And the turn. Yes, we got the millstone. We're the winner of winning. Great beginning. Oh, it's going to give us some extra Ignis alloy. That's nice. And it's going to give us some extra shaft. That's very nice. And a free bucket. Yay. Alright. Oh, but it's going to give us some treated wood. That's a very good reward. And I need to get one of these things. Don't think I'm going to do the gearbox right now because I'm poor. Oh, but it's going to give... Oh, crap. It's giving me those things. Man. Need these bad boys. Maybe some other. Mechanical belts. Now these are made out of leather or dried kelp. I might have... How do we get dried kelp? Heat. Oh, I actually have some of them. I think I have 6 though. Alright, we'll have to get some dried kelp because we are eventually going to need to have belts and stuff. And chutes. This is going to be expensive. We're going to have to wait on that. It's going to give us a compass. Why? Just because, chat. Oh, we're going to get some casings. Nice. That's pretty nice. And then we get our millstone, and they'll give us an extra cloth. Okay. This is what I really want to get this case fan, but we're going to need some wrought iron plates. Deal with that. Alright, we need to put away some stuff because our inventory is redonkulous right now. You know, I kind of need another chest as well. Maybe several chests. Although, the other problem is we don't really have a place to put these several chests. I'm going to figure it out. You know what I like to do? I like to put chests in the floor. That's the pro gamer move right there. There you go. Technically, we could put another chest right here. Are we going to do it? Yes, we are. Again, it's the pro gamer move. And it's also the move when, you know, your house is as small as my house is. Where can we put these blocks? Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be the create chest. Extra create stuffs are going to go in there. Such as right now, really just the igneous alloys. Alright, so we're going to get this set up here. We're going to need this. We don't need our iron pickaxe. So it's really cool that we have that. We don't need that right now. We need this. We should keep that on at all times. Need some large ones and some small ones. And what is this going to be used for? I mean, why did it give it to us? A train station? Is that why we got it? I don't understand. Oh, are we supposed to macerate it and get redstone from it? Meteorite compass? I don't know. Engineer multimeter? Coordinate selector, signal blocks surveyor. Oh, this is why. Okay. So it wants us to make a speedometer. I'm not gonna make it right away because I like living on the edge. And we're gonna need a boot kit. Alright, so it did give us some more treated lumber, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this water wheel to the big chunky boy water wheel. And we're going to need some blocks here. Actually, put the treated wood in there. I'll put that in there for now. I'm going to get rid of some of this wood. Actually, that's crap. No, I don't want to do that. Stop it. These don't have really truly full of wood. They're full of pep, though, chat. The pep in your step. There. Alright, it's probably nighttime, right? No, not really. Alright, where are we going to put our stuff? Honestly, I think we should, like, maybe put it right here. To move our cactus farm, which frankly we're not using for anything right now. Alright, so now we are going to need some building blocks. Ideally not just dirt. I'm just gonna go get, now see, cobble is not gonna be good. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys a trick. Ready for a trick? Get that. And in our offhand, we're gonna use a hammer. That hammer is almost done, but I think it will work for what we want to do. We're gonna make some, we're gonna chisel. Now that is smooth stone. Really care about the dirt. When I break it, I get the actual block. This here. I think this is the level that we are going to want. I don't know. Well, if I hang on a second. No, that's not going to work. Fall in the water! Oh no! They're a little bit expensive. Everything's expensive. Okay, so here's my idea. The shaft. I think we could just put it over here. Oh, it's too high. Good. Chat! Too high! Let's fix that. Now, in older versions of Create, the speed that the water wheel would turn depended on how much of its surface was being touched. No, actually, come to think of it, let's actually take this stuff down a level. Maybe even 2 levels. Yeah, 2 levels would be good. Good. Because eventually, like, we can move the rotational force power, like, wherever we want. I think I just destroyed one of my... Yep, sure did. Yep. That sucks. That does indeed suck. Things like dirt and gravel will rock slide or collapse very easily. Raw stone, a little bit less so, although it also can collapse. See, this one is going to be the most supported, so I want to start with these first. Oh, I need a drink. Alright, I need to go throw away some crap here. Hungry and thirsty. What kind of food do I have on me? Got some meat. Not gonna bother to try and make sandwiches. I'm just gonna eat this meat. Good. Alright, we're making progress, Jack. Back as I can. Crap happened. Yeah, we might end up with... I'm gonna do it. need to consolidate. Things happening? I think they might be. It's so challenging. Make sure that's bolstered up. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to have to do this, but I am going to have to do it. My aim is gotta put away all this crap for sure. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to put up some supports. Chestnut will look better. Gonna make it a lot more stable. Yeah, that's gonna help stabilize that whole area. And I think we should do the same thing over here. Better than nothing. Yeah, unfortunately it's going to be mismatched. What is it? It's birch, right? Yeah, birch. Birch. I'll make some more birch supports. Fine. A saw and double up logs like that. Yeah, I think we should be good to finish this little. Now we can dig out the rest of these blocks and it should be totally safe. This last word, right? That might, you know what, I'm gonna chisel these. If you're not in an area with predators, you don't really have to worry about working. Very helpful because when you first start out, You can't afford to cower inside all night. You really have to get your food and shelter situation squared away as quickly as possible. And the growing seasons are short. And I am like starving and thirsty to death. I mentioned how happy I am that I live near a river. Chisel that. Alright, that's fine. Just make it a little safer. Oh, that might be a problem. That might get through the forge. I hope it didn't. Wow, even that makes it unstable. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Leave it alone. This hammer's almost dead. The saw could be put away. And I think we can put the chisel away as well. And the knife. And the prospector. All of our tools away. And I still haven't got the lanterns. Looted these from villages. No way, I can't. No, I can't. Not right now. Okay. Where are we gonna put these lights? Can I just put them right there? I can't. I really should have checked. This is at the right height. 1, 2, 3. I think this is a 5x5, so I think actually we want the wheel to be attached right there. It's going to be up one. To give me something to eyeball here. So that is where the wheel. Come on. doesn't like it? No, it's fine. Look, it's spinning. How cool is that? Answer, very cool. Can I break this though? Because I want to break it. Alright, now let's talk about gear ratio. So, I want to speed this up a little bit. So if we go from a big gear down to a small gear, the small gear is going to be spinning faster. Okay? And if we do it one more time, it's going faster still. Get rid of this. Alright, so that's where we want to take the power off of. We need to change the orientation of it. So we're going to add another big gear. I probably have to put a block down. Wait, is that right? No. Yeah. Now that is rotating it like that. And then, I think I can just directly drive the millstone, but I'm going to add another small gear to it. Oh, look at that. Now the unfortunate thing is we won't be able to fully automate this. I guess I could, no, I don't have enough iron to make hoppers or anything like that. Alright, so the other one I want to make is this mechanical press. And for this, I need a double iron ingot. This is going to be a key thing to make, though. Okay, we could do this. We have the technology. Have to use the forge. Probably like heat us up like crap. Also want to take the hammer out of here. Oh my god, am I already like... that. Fine. We have more meat. Let's just eat up our meat first. That's great. What is the problem? I have heat stroke. Why am I dying? Poison? Why? Was this poison? Oh, it was rotten. Oh my gosh. That sucks. Well, now we know what happens when you eat rotten food, chat. Bad things happen. Alright, at least it didn't kill us. Should hold. You see how this is going here. Okay, we need to do this right now. There. It's actually pretty easy. Oh, let's put the hammer back. Yeah, welding is pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Not difficult. Oh. Somehow we picked up the thing of cannon when it broke before. So that's good. Glad that it's not going forever. And we will drop this here, screw it down. And so we'll need a igneous zinc casing. And to make that, we're going to need a log. We're going to use like one of these random. Oh, actually, we have a strip log. That's actually the kind of log we need. And then we need an ingot of the igneous zinc alloy stuff. There we go. Oh, actually, we didn't need to do that because we already had these. Oh, poop. Oh, poop. And a shaft, which we have. So we have everything that we need. Boom goes a dynamite. Now, there's something called a depot that you can use for this, but for now, we're just going to do this. You know, the way that these are arranged, it's going to be a challenge for me. Put the press over there. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Put a block down. There we go. We got the two basic machines, the millstone and the press. Yay! We are low on health. No bueno. Now I'm afraid that I'm gonna... Oh my god, look what happened! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, all that collapsing we heard, that's what... That's not good. Well, we lost some of our stuff, I think. Oh, did we lose our big old thing of meat? No. I don't know what we lost, but I'm sure it's tough. Did not realize it was so unstable underneath here. That's not good. Alright, I know a way that we can heal up quickly. We'll go here, back to the Halen base. Get stuck in the wall like that. That's always very fun. And it will come right over here to the hot springs. You know how relaxing hot springs are. Look at that. Heal right up. Look at that. Up to halfway. Put a light here because these are awesome. It's like the lazy river, chat. Wish I could move. I don't have a proper bucket. If I had a proper bucket, I could move this. Hey, I'm back up. Back up. Oh gosh. That's 80%. 80%. This stuff is almost ready. All right, but chat, we got this done. That's really awesome. But I gotta go. It's been a very long stream. We're coming up to almost 5.5 hours, a little more. So thanks a lot. Come back tomorrow. We're gonna progress more and create. We're gonna try to get into Gregtech. Bye-bye! Don't forget to subscribe. It's free and only takes a second.